Hola. How are you all doing today? Why am I talking like that? That's weird. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're having a good Saturday. It's 10 to 6 p.m. And we're due to play some video games. And the music stopped. Oh, it literally was the end of the track. That's okay. Good evening, everyone. Dean Jetstorm, Shell, Dark Wolf. How you guys doing? We might have the potential for a bounty today, Chad. It's very exciting. It's very exciting news. Era 2000, nice one, Twitch. As soon as I go on camera, it's Era 2000. What's that about, huh? What the fuck's... What's that about? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I hope you guys are having a good day, though. Hope you guys have enjoyed your evening. It's fucking hot. Has anyone noticed this? It's really fucking hot. It's like warm. I've got my windows wide the fuck open. And it's hot. I don't know if it's just that I'm out of, I don't know if it's just that I'm out of, what do you call it? Out of practice with the good weather? I have no idea. But my god. My attic room is always cold? Dude, this is, This room seems to just be permanently hot. That's all I'm gonna say. I think this is what happens when you have so the radiator in my room is turned off, but there is a radiator on the other side of the wall, which obviously heats up the wall and passes. There's also in this white cupboard over here, there's also a boiler. I don't know, it's just hot. It's a fucking hot room. What can I say? What can I fucking say? It's a hot fucking room. Ugh. But yeah, dude, the world's a crazy place right now. It's time to play some video games, right? I would say swap, but I like not sharing a bathroom. Yeah, that is actually, you've got a much better situation than me, I think. It's not that bad, actually. Like, every now and again, like, when you need to pee, it's someone's in there, you just got to wait, like, 5 minutes, it's fine. Literally, it's, like, not even a big deal, to be honest. Just go in the bath. Why, man? Why, man? No, it didn't happen again. It didn't happen again. It's just the worst, isn't it? It's just fucking, just sucks. It just sucks. May the first be with you. That was good. May the first. Alright, let's close these tabs. Dude, okay, so I've switched browsers. Because Firefox was giving me some issues, and I was just getting really bored of it now. I switched to Brave. And I'm not gonna lie. It's Chromium, right? It's Chrome. But, like, it is really annoying because it shows all of it updates to Favicon. The NFT browser. Yeah, it's just like it was either that or I switched to LibreWolf, which is like an offshoot of Firefox, but I just didn't get along with it very well. But it seems fine. I mean, all Chromium browsers are kind of the same. And it doesn't really have any NFT stuff in it. So I'm like, fine. I'm just testing it out for now. But all Chromium browsers show the unread notifications in your fucking in the icon for the website. All of the websites I go on, like Gmail, fucking Discord, I've got like it's like 3K plus. It's like Discord icon, 3K plus. And I'm like, that's what I got to click on to go onto fucking Discord. I'm like, why do I have, why people, why are there so many notifications? This is terrible. This is the worst. Yo, what's going on, Dot? Fighting the notifications, always, forever. We do have, sorry for the flashbang, guys. We do have, we are returning, we're going backwards in time, chat. We're going backwards in time. We are back on vaccines and autism. We're back on that shit. CDC study shows measles outbreak amid declining vaccination rates. People need to vaccinate. If you ever plan on having children, I know I'm preaching to the choir in this stream. I know, vaccinate your kids. Dark mode extension, bro. That's fine. You can just practice with your irises. You know, you can stretch that cornea, whatever it's called. Wanted to straight up start eugenics department, dude. Kennedy's mixed messages on vaccines raised concerns. Autism rise attributed to broader screening, not vaccines. But they don't believe it. I fucking love this song. Why are we back on that? Because fucking RFK is back in charge, right? RFK. Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr., whose role includes authority over the CDC, has long sowed doubt over the safety of the combined vaccines for measles, mumps, and rubella, MMR. In a cabinet meeting last week, Kennedy initially downplayed the news that school-aged children had died because of measles in Texas, the first such death in a decade, calling such outbreaks ordinary and failing to mention the role of vaccinations to prevent measles. Yeah, I'm convinced the worm is in control. Nothing will deter me. I think the worm, everything RFK does is like pro-worm. Like, everything he does basically just helps the worm. And I'm like, who's really the health secretary? The worm or the man? But yeah, it's just I think maybe we have a doctor in charge of the health department. I mean, that would be. I mean, really, you don't need. You need someone who's like who's into bureaucracy to run departments, right? Like, you don't really need a doctor to be in charge of the health department. What you need is someone who believes doctors and takes it seriously, and you know knows the scientific process. You don't necessarily need someone who's a trained doctor, but when you put someone in charge who doesn't believe any of the doctors, it's like, okay, now we have problems. You need someone with a lot of medical knowledge at the least. Kinda. You need someone who's basically able to... You don't need someone who's got any medical knowledge, really, to run the department. What you need is someone who's willing to listen and, like, take advice. You know what I mean? Like, he's there just to facilitate the department running well. He's not there to, like, actually be a doctor and cure things. He's just there to be like, all right, what do we need to put money into? What do we need to do? I need consultants here immediately. Do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. But instead, you've got someone who basically thinks they know better than the doctors, and that's where we're getting all these issues. You know what I mean? That's where we're running into problems. They need to put people who are not wanting to destroy, dismantle the department in charge of it. Yeah. Honestly, I also heard that Trump is he's actually doing it. He's getting rid of the Department of Education. Which is really bad. It's like unbelievably bad that you would get rid of you'd be like, okay, we need to have less educated people. I mean, I think we're really witnessing the fall of America. And I didn't think I'd see it in my lifetime. I just did not think we'd see it in our lifetime. I thought the fall, yeah, all empires eventually fall, but I didn't realize it felt. I guess it's the difference between like reading about history and living through it. It's that you're like, oh, this all happens a lot quicker than you think. This all happens much faster than you think. It's very like there's one dickhead in charge and everything goes to shit. What is this? Ah, of course I'm bopping the Sean Paul. Of course I'm bopping the Sean Paul. I'm shit-faced and playing Project Zomboid with tunes, being my inner dead Fred. Civ, that is exactly the correct way to spend your Saturday, bro. That is the exact way you want to spend your Saturday. I couldn't imagine a better way of spending a Saturday. I've been saying it was already on the end, but now this one dick is going to nail it into the ground. A post-USA world is going to be okay as long as we don't let Putin keep around. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a very non-Western future. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be India, China, Africa. That's going to be like the future. Maybe like South America if they can all sort of like start working together a bit more. Listening to American Wheeze by 16 Horsepower would recommend. I have never heard of that song before in my life. Yeah, EU might. EU might. I mean, if they could actually like, I don't know. I have my doubts about the EU. I like the EU. I do. But I think the EU is very good for like civilized times. You know what I mean? For like calm times. I don't know if they're necessarily good for tumultuous times. We'll see. I could be very wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Because like I said, I like the EU. I think the EU is good. 2 thumbs up for the EU. Is it time, chat, for a little rum? I think it is. I think it's time for a little rum. Get in the mood. Can we just get some mixer? You know, some people drink this straight. They drink straight mixer. It's disgusting, honestly. EU is self-destructing hard? Not really. EU's going through a bit of a right-wing phase, but it's not just self-destructing at all, really. If anything, right now, they're coming together more than ever. Like, I haven't, the EU at the EU level isn't going through a right-wing phase. No, true. And one of the good things about the EU is that they do seem to err on the side of like just sensibility, rather than sort of like emotions, like sort of like the. Oh God, that was loud. Rather than just going off vibes. Whereas America seems to be just going off pure right-wing vibes right now. But there's no, like, sense. There's no, like, discussion. There's no nuance. It's just sort of like, I don't like it, so it's bad. Okay? I don't really want to think about it. I just want it to be declared bad. Civ, this is okay. We chat about politics in the stream all the time. It's what we do here. Alright, I'm actually taking my pills today. Taking my pills with rum. Oh gosh. Your takes are hot. Yeah, but my takes are correct. I've lost a pill. Where did it go? Where has that gone? Oh well. Oh well. The only groups pushing the EU is the filling out for yeah. Is it the pill that keeps us sane? Maybe. No, it's not an important pill. Like, this is a somewhat important pill, L-citrulline. It's a pill I take that basically is the stuff in vegetables. Like, when I say vegetables, I mean things like carrots, things like tomatoes. That basically gives you gives your skin a pigment, and it's good for people with vitiligo. I have vitiligo, as you guys know. So I'm taking this pill to basically see if I can get my skin tone a little bit darker, just because that will just protect me when I'm in the sun. The opposite of bleaching. The opposite of bleaching. I'm internally staining my skin. And I seem to have lost the bag or the container for the pills. Did it end up down here? No, I seem to have misplaced it. Is it behind me? No, I don't think so. Also, I got these pens. Do you see? Look at this. Erasable, rollable pens. These were, like, I think £1 in Aldi. And I was like, what the hell is an erasable pen? I'm curious. Haven't tried it yet. Test. Where's the eraser? It's on the lid. So, Okay, the ink's still a bit wet. But... Oh, it does actually work. What? Oh my god, it actually works? What the fuck? Oh shit, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. The erase stays for a long time, but there are things you can do to stop the erasability after time. Yeah, it's just I just saw them. I needed a pen. I just needed a pen, and pens are fucking expensive now, man. So I saw these in Aldi. They were like £1 or something like that. And I was sort of like £1 for 25p a pen. I'll pay. I went into like a shop. I can't remember what shop it is now. Shit. Went into a shop. What shop did you go into, Fred? I went into... Ryman's. We gripping? Yeah. I went into Ryman's, and genuinely, a pen is like £6. And I was like, I don't need a £6 pen, bro. Project Zomboid, here's 3 car keys, here's 5 cars. Now go find the other 3 cars. Yep. This is why I always go burglar. You just hotwire that shit. You just hotwire that shit. Now chat, if we hit 160 viewers, we can do a Twitch bounty, play Fragpunk. We can play Fragpunk and get paid. You know what I mean? Alright, let me launch the game, yeah? But yeah, there's not a lot going on in the world right now. I mean, there's loads going on in the world right now, but it's been a pretty quiet Saturday. What the fuck is Fragpunk? It is a shooter. Kind of like Valorant, but with like all different stuff. Antimatter, good evening, dude. How you doing? Get a Poundland for cheap pens? Yeah, I probably should. Now, I went into Ryman. I just assumed... I needed a pen. I was walking past Ryman's anyway. And I was like, oh, do you know what? Antimatter coming in with the 28 months of Prime. Thank you very much, Antimatter. Guys, spin them if you got them. I should... hang on. I just suddenly heard lightning, and I was like, why is there lightning? And I'm like, oh, yeah. The game. Yeah, I'm loving the music, man. What's up, Gooners? What's up, Kit? What's up, Cat? What's up, Copycat? How you doing? Kite. I'm hitting the rum already, guys. I'm hitting the rum already. Let's close all these tabs. Ah, dude, I love this guy. There's this YouTuber who I watch all the time called Shredded Sports Science. Yeah, Shredded Sports Science. Weird name for a YouTube channel. But I fucking love his shit, dude.
Creeps at the gym are always watching, aka you're taking photos of yourself on the gym floor in your Gymshark pants whilst flexing to upload for thousands of people to look at you, and a gym member happens to glance at you whilst you're doing that, barely glancing. You see that person next to you lifting and not being an influencer? Do that. Six-pack tattoo. This can't be real. Unbelievably, it's real.
Are you kidding?
You see that person next to you lifting and not being an influencer? Do that. Six-pack tattoo. This can't be real.
I am shook. Are you... Dude. No. What?
Unbelievably, it's real. No one will know the difference, mate. Time to hit the beach.
Oh my god.
Society's going well
That's
then.
so
Bro had
funny.
to scurry out of there before he got absolutely mogged.
No, it's awkward.
All right, pipe down, Ronald McDonald. What just happened? Life lesson: never take sweets from the guy dressed as a clown in the.
There was a dude in the gym today, flexing. Fred's next tattoo. Yes, my next tattoo. Yeah, clearly. There's a guy in the gym today, basically just flexing in the mirror like a really skinny guy. So he had abs, obviously. And I was like, you know what? Good for you, bro. Good for you. You're looking great. The lady's gonna love it. Do you know what I mean? Like you're gonna take your top off in front of a lady, and she's gonna be like, "That's banging." But he kept on looking at me, and I was like, dude, I'm fucking. Oh, I'm like not. I'm not gonna stand there and pose off of you, bro. What are you expecting? But I was getting dressed, and I was like, what do you want, bro? I think maybe he was like comparing. I think he was like, do I get bulky like that guy, or do I get like stay skinny and lean? And I was like, I don't know, whatever you want to do, bro. Yeah, he was giving me the. I mean, maybe Jess, or maybe he was giving me the knowing look. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure, but I was like, I'm not. I just want to get dressed and fuck off, man. I'm not here for any.
And changing rooms. Trust me. Film your brain.
I haven't been single long enough yet to go for some hanky panky of
Parts in your own bathroom.
the forbidden hanky panky.
In public changing rooms. I remember a time.
He looked like this though. He was about this big.
Walk through a door and not become a TikTok unless it was a pull. I'm always trying to push. What's your set break protocol?
Why is everyone looking at him funny? It's just like. It's so funny. If you did this in a UK gym, no one would care. No one would care.
We are cooked as a society.
And it's not even the good type of cooked. It's not barbecue on a sunny day.
I mean, you literally set your tripod up in the middle of the gym floor to do a makeup tutorial because you want attention.
If you're
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, what's the problem? Like,
going to do your makeup on the
he's
gym
obviously doing it as a bit, but like, it doesn't matter.
floor, people are going to look at you because it's a gym. 18 to
That's the video game in the background. Sorry about that.
155 pounds. The simulation has officially glitched.
Steroids ages you so much, man.
People are going to look at you because
Maybe the people behind him don't want to be filmed. Yeah, or they're just sort of like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that here? Why are you doing that in the? Why are you doing your makeup in the gym? Like maybe they want to use the area that he's standing in. You're taking up room, not doing gym stuff. You know what I mean? At the same time, whatever. Like if I saw someone doing their makeup in the gym, I think it was weird, but I wouldn't be like, ugh, you know. That tripod to accidentally get knocked over in jiffy. I wouldn't care at all. I'd just be like, crack on, dude.
because it's a gym. 18
I'm sorry. This is why I don't do steroids. I look like an ass crack already. I look old as fuck already. I do not need steroids aging me.
pounds. The simulation has officially glitched.
Like, he's huge, right? But, like, he looks like he could be, like, 38.
17 years old, benching 500. What are we putting in our Weetabix these days?
I hate the roids. The roids are roiding so hard.
Is it those weird little yogurt drinks that take up all the fridge space in the supermarket?
Yeah.
No, seriously, if you look on social misleading now, you're going to see a trend of younger and younger guys with insane physiques.
Fred, you don't even look like you're nearly 40 yet. I think I look my age. I think I look like if I asked a random person how old do I look, they'd probably say mid-30s to late 30s, and they would be correct. You know. Social misleadia, yeah. Like I feel like I look my age, and I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? I'm happy with that. Like looking your, there's no shame in looking your age, at all. And like I'm 38, 39 at the end of this month, and that's fine. Like if someone said like, oh, I think he's about 38, 39, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
This guy's 19 years old and already juicing his way to a
Now that I'm in my mid-30s, people in their 20s just look like children. Now that I'm like looking 40 years old in the eye, I walk down. I'm always out in Kingston, right? I'm walking backwards and forwards from the gym. I'm going to Aldi to do my shop. I see young girls all the time, like literally like 18, 19-year-olds, right? And whilst I can say, yes, those are pretty people. That's a pretty girl. She's a very pretty girl. I do not want anything to do with her. You know what I mean? I'm at that point now where I'm like, yeah, if I was younger, I'd fancy her like crazy. But she looks like a fetus now. And it's icky. It's icky, bro. You didn't say mid? In your 30s. Sorry, I thought you said mid-30s. Yeah, I looked at myself in the mirror the other day, and for the first time in a very long time, I liked how my face looked. That's sick, bro. That is sick. Fuck yeah.
TikTok-worthy aesthetic, and also lifting big numbers. Of course, the normalization of
I'm sorry.
PED use has contributed.
18. Dude. The kids are cooked, man. Literally reaching the age your ex was when they dated you and thinking, what the fuck was... Oh, dude, honestly. I've never dated anyone that was, like, super, like, a lot younger than me. Or a lot older than me. I've always dated people around the same age. But I think Emily is the youngest. Emily is, like, 4 and a bit years younger than me. And, that's definitely the youngest I've ever dated. Like, the idea of dating someone more than 5 years younger. So I'm a firm believer in half your age plus 7, right? Half your age plus 7 is like, but that's the maximum, right? That's like a rare instance where it could work. Not that you should aim for that. Like, so for me, half my age plus 7 would be a 27-year-old, right? And so 27-year-old, I'm 38, 27, you know what, maybe. But, like, it would have to be the correct 27-year-old, right? Like I said, I see young girls all the time in the gym. I actually was in the gym the other day, and this young girl, and she must have been 20, like, no more, no less. And she came up to me, and I was on my phone, just looking out the window at the gym, just like double thumbing it because I'm old, right? And she came up to me, and she's like, "Excuse me," like, as the young people do, and she was. Yeah, like, dude, it's like looking at, like, it icks me out. It is literally like looking at children. And she had, like, these little diamond-encrusted teeth or whatever the fuck kids do these days. All she wanted to do was just ask me what to do with triceps, right? She was sort of like, can you show me how to do triceps properly on the cables? And I was like, absolutely, I'm more than happy to do that. At first, when she came up to me, I was like, if this is anything other than sort of like, do you have the time or do you know how? I'm fucking running, bro. Because I was like, this is icky. I have the ick. When I was 20, I dated a lass who was 40 for a weekend. It was weird because we went to her son's 21st. That is KHMP. Well, I mean, I would say, okay, in my opinion, dating someone a lot younger than you is... There is a... Men and women aren't equal in this situation, right? And I want to be realistic about this. I'm not saying that it's always okay. I'm just saying that, and like, she's weird, right? If she has a 21-year-old son and you're 20, I would say she was a bit weird. But at the same time, it's a lot less dangerous than if it was the other way around. If a 40-year-old bloke with a 21-year-old daughter was dating a 20-year-old girl. That, to me, is bad. And I do not think if you swap the genders, it's the same. I think you have to take in the fact that men, in general, are a little bit more skeezy than women. And I'm using the word skeezy because it's like a word without a set description. You know what I mean? I dated someone 14 years older than me once. Do not recommend. Cuppy K. That is a big age gap. Damn. Women outlive men by how long? That's how much older woman could be than a man. No, that's our lesbian time. No, Dot, you got it wrong, right? The man dies, and then the woman who killed her husband, probably, you know, she then gets to do her late in life lesbianism. My nan, my grandmother, my mum's mum was straight all of her life. And then when she was in the hospice, this like young, very attractive Nigerian nurse gave her like a bath. Even I was sort of like, that's a good looking woman. My nan was sort of like, oh yes, she was quite nice. And I was sort of like, my grandmother's a fucking, she was bisexual the entire time. I was 18 dating a 35-year-old. Regrets. He was as mentally mature as I was at 18. The only reason why that was okay. I was 18 dating a 35-year-old. He was mentally mature as I was at 18. The only reason why that was okay. I'd say he's still a freak. If you're like 35 years old and still like 18 in the head, I would still say that makes him a freak. As someone who is 38, the idea of dating an 18-year-old is this. It gives me the same sensation as eating like bad fish. You know what I mean? I'm just sort of like unpleasant. When I was 16, I dated someone who was 22. That was the first and last time I dated someone much older than me. My wife and I have been with one another for 20 years now. She's like 9 months older than me. I think you should always aim for the same age. That's like the ideal situation, right? And like I said, half your age plus 7 always works. I think half your age plus 7 is the minimum, but it can work. You should, and I think like, yeah. I truly can't fathom what I'd have in common with an 18-year-old at 35. I was, yeah, like, how's your studies going? Do you need to go to the library and revise? It's just weird. She probably wasn't straight. Just took until she was in hospital to figure it out. Maybe, Doc. Maybe. I had a friend who was, who, when he was 63, had a 26-year-old contortionist girlfriend. What a legend. I would say, at that, when I see an extremely old dude with an extremely young girl, like 63 and 26, I'm always like, you know what? That 26-year-old has got things figured out. She knows what she needs to do, and she's happy to do it in exchange to get what's hers. And I'm like, you know what? At the end of the day, that's more of a fucking business transaction than anything else. I was dating a 27-year-old at 18. He took me out for a lunch break to celebrate my fucking A-levels. Oh, it makes me want to die. That makes me want to die, Liz. No. I was 29. He was 44. That's not too bad. He enjoyed doing large dinners on Twitch and lived in an apartment with fucking broken furniture. Oh, but made his profile picture everywhere some castle in England where he'd gone to some weekend LARP thing. That's a very strange thing. Damn, I wish he was in my stream. Lil. By the way, I'm very paranoid about whenever I get, it's happened a couple of times when someone's like, oh, I want to join in with the dono war. Here's £100. Can't afford my rent now. And that's happened a few times in the past. And I used to be like, no, what the fuck, dude? I had to refund so many fucking people. He was Mr. Universe's runner-up for 1975 or something. Bilford, motherfucking Wembley, coming over the 46 months. Bilford, thank you so much. Dragonflex, my dude. Appreciate it, guys. Spin them if you got them. Hey, Bilford, good to see you, bro. How you doing? I think over 25, it's considered less creepy, right? Because you're a fully formed adult with presumably some level of independence. Yes. So, I would say yes. I would also say there's caveats. You know what I mean? Because it also comes down to sort of like, if you're dating someone much older than you, how are you meeting them, right? Are you meeting them at work? Are they high up in your business? Are they using their influence to sort of like, you know, if there's a 50-year-old bloke who has a lot more wealth and a lot more, you know, establishment and is well known, that could still, I feel like there's a lot of over 25, yes, but I feel like you've still got to like have your wherewithal. That's why I literally am like, I would never date someone who's also a streamer or whatever, or is like a viewer or is like anything like that, because it's just sort of like the power differential is too much. You know what I mean? I've seen a few streamers who date viewers, and I'm like, mate, when you guys break up, she's like lost all of her online friends. That sucks. You know what I mean? That's crap. The guy had calves bigger than my head at age 80 years old. The guy was huge and trained with Arnold Schwarzenegger and everything. Most interesting bloke I've ever met. That's actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Probably got so much TNT, he needs to fucking have a little pump to get his fucking dick hard. But, you know, yeah. And they're always in suggested channels. Yeah, they are. Work relationships, wise man once told me, don't shit where you eat. Yes, exactly. Don't Do not fornicate where you have to fucking earn money. It's a bad idea. My mate's missus was 28 when he was 44. She said she wasn't interested in young guys because they were all childish and broke. That's true. That's true. It takes a lot. Good evening, Scotty. How are you today? I would say personally, if I was going to date someone young, and as at the moment I'm fucking dating no one. Do you know what I mean? My plan is to get fucking like super tonk and let no one hit. That's my plan. I'm gonna get fucking sexy. I'm gonna get fucking abs. I'm gonna look fucking good and no one can touch. That's my plan. But if I was gonna date someone much younger than me, I think at this point they'd have to be in their 30s, because I think if you're in your I don't know, but I quite like the problem is if I date someone who is my age, I risk dating someone who's gonna be boring, who isn't gonna want to go out clubbing in their 40s, and all that sort of stuff. I don't plan on being. I plan on aging as disgracefully as possible. I'm being completely honest. Everyone always goes on about aging gracefully. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna be that weird guy in the club at like 48 years old, just vibing, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's a good point.
The lack of fear from younger guys jumping on source, but also people are starting to
I don't like this. I don't like the big back thing. It freaks me out.
train younger. People have access to
I understand that like this is part of bodybuilding and it's basically like a beauty pageant for men, but the big back thing, I don't know. I just find it looks really weird.
On training and nutrition at their fingertips.
People start calling you the mentor. That's when you know you've made it. Hell yeah. Sat here not wanting to go clubbing at 30. There you go. I want to go clubbing tonight. Fucking, I'm 30. Dude, I don't know what it is about me. Everyone I know is sort of like, getting old now, in bed by 9, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky with like genetics where I don't have any aches or pains. I'm not slowed down. I can walk all day and not have any blisters. I'm fine. I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky. But I don't have any chronic illnesses. I don't have any chronic like pain or fatigue. Fred's built different. Maybe it's the gypsy genetics, we're just built to go longer.
Tips. The gym
Congratulations, fellas. You can't get your arms down by your sides anymore, no?
Not the underground closed club that perhaps it was 56.
Built to travel? Dude, yes. I'm not in pain, I just don't enjoy it anymore. I quite like it. I like dancing. I like dancing not to like grind up on girls, but to like actually just like fucking just vibe out. I like being around people and shit. It's fun.
Also, people are starting to train younger. People have access to information on training and nutrition at their fingertips. The gym is not the underground closed club that perhaps it was 50, 60 years ago. You have a guy like this becoming an IFBB pro at 20 years old. These examples I'm showing you are guys mostly becoming...
The roids are aging people, though. This is the issue.
An IFBB pro at 20 years old.
Do you think it's the roids aging people, or do you think it's the fact that they're doing this all the time? Making the faces. I'm not sure. I'm the same way. A little tight from working out, but overall, look 10 to 15 younger than I am. Romani genetics. Yeah, I mean, I'm 38, and I think I look about 38. But I could just go forever. Both, Fred? Yeah, probably both, right?
Old. These examples I'm showing you are guys mostly 18, 19, 20. I don't even think I knew how to change a tire at 19. These guys could save you a lot of...
I was at a festival last year, and I was like hanging out with some guys I didn't really know very well, and I mentioned to them that I was 38 years old, and they were gobsmacked. They were like, oh my god. And then later on, the guy leaned in and fucking like planted like the wettest kiss of my life on me, and I was like, right, okay, so you were just trying to like fucking get me all flattered and stuff like that so you can make out with me. And I leaned back and I was sort of like, my wife is here, so none of that, thank you. And he was like, sorry, and then like walked away, and I was sort of like, you motherfucker, dude, you motherfucker. Fucking getting me all fucking drunk and mandied up just so you could like, and then flattered, and then so you can plant a smooch on me. I was like, these homosexuals are crafty, bro. These are the sort of people that split a bicep arm wrestling. Ugh. Oh, no, I hate.
I learned. And it's not just aspiring bodybuilders. You'll see fitness influencers at that age also displaying extreme results. Roid boy culture has gone too far, in my opinion. And always
Agreed.
remember that back day can take on a very different meaning if you abuse PEDs.
Yeah, the back knee from steroids is crazy. The back knee from steroids is crazy.
People tend to posture on social media and only show their best, and the extreme results hit the algorithm and are pushed more into your eyeballs. But when you're seeing this stuff,
Different
remember
kind of
not to
steroids,
fall
I
into
think.
the trap of comparing yourself to the ideals presented on social media. Not sure if I'm going to get hated on for being honest about taking gear, but there's honestly very few things I hate more than fake natties. I'm not at all encouraging people to take gear, but I've always said I'm going to be honest with y'all, and I really mean that. Which leads me to what a natty physique should look like on planet Krypton, maybe. Because of the pitfalls of social media, even when people have incredible physiques or as strong as a horse, there will be comments that it's not that impressive, when it really is, because of this ridiculously high false standard that social misleadia has created.
Completely natural, guys.
Push yourself and aim
Completely
for the
natural,
stars.
that guy.
If you see this guy with his natty physique, and that is what you expect to achieve, just like your membership to Disney Plus, think again. Just focus on yourself and your goals, especially in this age of dopamine chaos.
I guarantee you, right? Most women will find this guy way more attractive, like physique-wise, than that huge guy. There will be some people who like really like the huge guy.
Everyone joked around, mocked me, but I was serious and turned those mockeries into silence. Oh,
But it's the whole adage, like women really much prefer, and I'm talking general, by the way. I'm not talking specifics. I'm talking like in general. The Brad Pitt from Fight Club. You know what I mean? That's what they're like. Oh yeah, that's sexy.
Them all wrong. I worry about people's motives and how impressionable and influenced people are becoming.
It's the Coltrane for Gears of War. He just has shoulder pads implanted. Yeah. Is some of the game category, by the way? Yeah, the game categories don't matter. The categories on Twitch are not important anymore.
Bro, so I low-key almost forgot to take my creatine today.
Anyway, let's play the game. There was a good point from an influencer I watch. When people are all natty or not, you're asking someone to admit if they're doing something illegal. Yeah, it's not illegal in the UK, though. And you'll find that UK influencers are much more comfortable talking about their PED use. They're taking more than just test and DECA. They'll cycle multiple steroids and also inject a lot of insulin. Then there's also HGH as well. Yeah. Yeah, steroids are completely legal. Steroids are legal in the UK. I can, for instance, right? For instance, UK steroids by shop. I'm just going to Google UK steroids by shop. UK steroid shop. So if I go, yeah, so testosterone. Yeah, so injectables. Yeah, there you go. DECA, Masteron, Trembolone, all that sort of shit. You just order it online. Much different in America. It's illegal to sell. It's illegal to sell, but you can buy steroids very easy in the UK. So you'll find that a lot of UK influencers, if they want to. What are we doing? What's the plan, Fred? If someone's a fitness influencer from the UK, they'll be much more willing to admit they're on the juice. What I'm going to do is actually take off this bandolier belt thing, because I think it's adding encumbrance that isn't needed. So if I take this off, it goes from 10 point. Yeah, there you go. That was almost like an entire one. We're not using a shotgun right now, so we don't need it. Here we go. But yeah, it's obviously very illegal in the United States. Very naughty. Do not do steroids in the United States. Get in lots of trouble. But in the UK, no one cares. Honestly, if you go to a gym in the UK and you see a very large man, and you walk up to him and you say, "Are you selling?" and he says yes, you're done. You know, congratulations, you've completed the challenge. I'll pass on the roids. Yeah, I got high blood pressure, man. I have chronic high blood pressure. Ain't no way I'm taking every single performance-enhancing drug increases your blood pressure. I don't want to die. Right, what do I want to do? What's the plan, Fred? What's the plan, Freddles? Right, so... what is the plan? Oh, when do you fly, Kate? When are you coming out? When are you here? In merry old... in fucking Blighty, I should say. Not merry old England. Fucking Blighty, mate. Tomorrow! Oh my god! I didn't realize it was so soon. You land on Monday. Nice. And you pick her up on Monday. How long are you here for this time? You doing the classic 3-month tourist visa? Oh, you'd be just down the road, essentially. You'd be there for like a month. Month's a good time. Month is a good amount of time. And other than going to a Twitch meetup in Wales, any plans, or you just vibing? Arthur and I were coming during the summer, so that'd be a 90-day. You're gonna save it. You're gonna save it for the summer. That's a good idea, actually. Because it's hot. It's been hot here this weekend, but as of Tuesday, the temperature is plummeting back down to cold. It's crap. So TwitchCon, nice. Yeah, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Can't afford it. No TwitchCon for me, thank you. But yeah, Chad, do not get used to this hot weather. It's going back down to like 8 degrees maximum as of Tuesday. Alright, we've got planks for days. Do these barrels do anything? Oh, there you go, a little bit of epoxy. Very good. 3 steel sheets. Very excellent. These are good for just reinforcing the base, you know? Okay, we've got no battery in this. Let's insert a battery. Chat, cheers. What are you drinking tonight, guys? I know Jetstorm's on the absinthe. I heard a zombie. Oh, they're up there. Stationery. Wow, stationery. Lots and lots of stationery. The fuck? Oh, my fucking flatmate's girlfriend's here. Bath pisser's here, chat. The bath pisser. She's here. She's arrived. Ooh. Hatchet. Hatchet is good. Zombie is bad. Fuck you. Die. Schengen zone has whoa! Fuck it! It's raining zombies. Got out. woman just fell from the sky. Jesus Christ. Chat, I'm thinking about cutting my hair. What do you think? Should I go keep it as it, like, keep it the vibe the same, or go shorter, go tidier? What do you reckon? I can't decide what I want to do. I definitely need a haircut right now. It's getting a little, it's gotten a little silly. It's gotten a little silly. I guess I should take the welding rods. A lot of zombies. Oh, it's fucking... It's so heavy. No! Oh no, it's so heavy. I didn't realize how heavy it was. Whoops. Oh my god, are we just like... Yeah, we've given ourselves muscle strain just by swinging it. Oh my god, I didn't realize. What encumbrance is that? 6! Oh my god. Unusable when exhausted. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about UK's, like, visitor shit. Like, how long you can stay for and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh. I don't believe in borders in the first place. I think everyone should be able to go wherever the hell they like. I feel like borders are inherently offensive to me, personally. Now, you might say, Fred, that's because you're a gypsy, and you'd be right, actually. It is because I'm a gypsy. It's racist, honestly. If I'm being quite honest. God, the zombie sounds like me when I'm fucking beating my meat. Not that I do that. Chat, not that I do that. Was it the sound of the bath pisser? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wonder if I said bath pisser loud enough, if she'd know I was talking about her. I wonder if she'd know I was talking about her, you know? Her ears would perk up, like she's like, what's that about me? And my bath pissing ways. Let's get our breath back. Hungry. A fresh jar of carrots. Lovely. Let's eat that shit. Eat half. Putin doesn't believe in borders either. That's not going well for him. Yeah, well, it's a little bit different, man. I'm not coming at it from a fucking invasion point of view. I'm coming at it from a, if I want to go somewhere, no one should be able to tell me I can't go there. Jesus. Fucking shit. Fucking, oh my god. It's a good thing I didn't panic. Kept our cool there, chat. You know what I mean? Trespass, invasion, potato, potato. It's only trespass if you get caught. Only trespass if you get caught. Don't, look, I went to the gym today, chat, okay? I was doing pull-ups, I was doing all kinds of shit, okay? Get Getting there, getting there, getting there, slowly but surely. I actually didn't do any biceps today. I don't know why I'm flexing my bicep. Fuck off, zombie. Fuck off, zombie. Okay. Well, we can't carry any more steel sheets. So let's take this back and board up our hoose, and then we can come back and loot the rest of that later. Look how many zombies are in that field. Oh my god, do you see that? Enough space to add some cups? What? Eh? Oh, Liz, if you're still here. I'm not sure if you're still here. We're going climbing on Tuesday if you'd like to join. I don't know if you're busy, but if you'd like to come, you're more than welcome to. There's more room for cups. What? What is this cups? What's going on? Did you just apply... Did you just... Without a face mask? Oh dear. I believe my character's about to go blind. Yeah, chat, never apply, never weld with the old squint, you know what I mean? Just like, ah, yes. Safety squint. Nice. Excellent. This is all boarded up nicely. Archive's a bitch. I've heard about Archive. I've heard about it. I've heard it's very painful. Let's barricade both sides. Since we've got extra plates, we might as well be extra careful. Oh shit. That was so much stuff I didn't even catch it. You can weld metal onto the window. What you welding to? Just welding it to the wood. Welding it to the wood. I think we are actually doing that, yeah. I think you're right. I think we're welding it to the wood. Yeah, I guess Scotty, that makes the most sense, I guess. Alright, welcome back, everyone. We just had an ad break. I think a bunch of you guys. Ah, welding stuff goes in the top. My door is strong. My frame is strong. I'm not sure about how well it's mounted in concrete. Look, it's just a vibe, you know what I mean? It's just vibes. Yes, I am not sure what it is welded to, but it's welded to something. Can I put the lid back on this? No. Alright, so put the glass here, put the lid next to it. Because I think we can probably, like, jar things again later. Not really sure, to be honest. Right, drink and then fill. That's exactly how I make love. Drink and then fill. What? What does that even mean, Fred? What does that even mean, Fred? More rum, I think. More rum, chat. Wait for sunrise so I can sell the stolen horse and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have not played 1 or 2. But why is the rum gone? It's not gone yet. I can't get the cap back. I mean, maybe it's time for less rum. I can't get the cap back on my thing. There we go. Well, I mean, we've made good progress. This is today and yesterday. For a bit of casual drinking, we've done pretty good. For some casual drinking, we've done pretty good. What rum you got? I have Aldi's finest Old Hopkins Tiki Pineapple and Mango flavored spirit drink. The classic spirit drink, chat. I'm afraid that in my old age, I have become a bit of a Scrooge. To the point where I am now, whenever I go shopping or I want to drink alcohol, I'm like, why would I spend 30 quid on a bottle? What the fuck's going on outside? Why would I want to spend 30 quid on a bottle of Plonk when I could spend 8 quid and get equally drunk? I ask you. If you're going to look at Discord later and then wonder why the fuck did you send me these? Oh god, my phone's in my pocket. So like them. Is it boobies? That's loading. Could be boobies though. Who knows? Why do you have so many bottles? Why do you have... What? You have so many travel cups. What the fuck? You cut cups? These are supposed to be better... You're actively harming them.
Tesco value Everclear. Sure, I'll risk my eyesight.
Honestly, over me and Royal Scotty, it's nothing good to look at anyway, do you know what I mean? So if it's something good to look at, I wouldn't be getting this drunk. Thank you for the bits. Hey, I use them. I would say... If Copycat has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. If Copycat has 30 mugs, 30 travel cups. Wait. Are these the same ones? Is that a different shelf? 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. If Cupcake has 45 travel mugs, I'm just gonna say it. I'm using styrofoam again. Fuck it. Oh, new Volbeat song? Nice. I'll listen to that later. I know someone else with a cup problem. A whole wall of kitchen cabinets, loaded them on their side. I put a conservative estimate. I have one big, like, bottle. I have this, which I fill with water and a little bit of squash. And I drink that throughout the day. And that's what I got. And I have to use fucking baby bottle disinfectant to make sure it doesn't get, like, gross. $200 though, Sky. That's insane. Jesus. I guess it's the same as everyone who buys like a forever bag and then bins it, you know? I hate my life. Alright, we have to go back to the base and get a hammer so that we can collect those rain barrels because the water has shut down. And now we do, in fact, need rain barrels. Although we do have a stream nearby, like a water stream. So do we need rain barrels? How do I get the water? How do I conveniently move the water from the stream to the base? Yeah. I also have a lot of shit on me that I shouldn't take with me. I need to unpack. Alright, the back of the truck is... We need to repair this shit as well, man. I can't even repair it. Because we don't have mechanics level 2. Uninstall smash window. I don't want to do that though. How do you repair things on this fucking thing? No. Always need mechanics 2 apparently. Okay. Right, we have to go find some cars and fuck with some cars. But first, a hammer. 2 claw hammers. I'll take this one. The bath pisser. Oh, just ran over a bunny. I just accidentally ran over a bunny rabbit. My bad. Hang on. Hold up. You shan't go to the waste, bunny rabbit. Apologies. Butcher. Oh, that was a jump scare. Do you want some as well, mate? Bish, bash, and bosh. He's best. Obviously, Dan is an enabler. He gets me cups when he finds me cute ones that I like. Of course, Dan's an enabler. Of course he is. Dan's like... He's like any man is an enabler. They like, oh, girl like cute thing. Me like girl. Me get girl cute thing. Girl play with dick is good. We're all the same. Every man's the same. Every man's the same. I'm obviously joking, by the way. I'm so tempted to like go out after the stream and go to a pub and just fucking mingle. I'm feeling quite social today. We'll come back for these cars. I need to take those cars apart. Do it? I might do it. I might do it. I have to wait. No, I think I'm good actually. I have to message a friend of mine and make sure that there's no one at that pub who wants to kill me. Because apparently I'm enemy number 1 right now. Because I got with someone's ex, and they're not pleased. An ex of like multiple years, by the way. I feel like the statute of limitations is over. You know what I mean? Why are there so many zombies around where I need to be? Why do people want to kill you? Nah. Sounds like I need to grow the fuck up. Hey. I ain't saying nothing. So dumb, let's fuck their dad. Mate, he'd want it too. What's this zombie got poking out of his ass? A bread knife. I thought he had like a giant fucking... Okay. Hop the fence. Run over, nya. Empty the barrel. Then pick up barrel. We broke the barrel. Good. Great. Fuck. Dude, go away. Oh, they're all here now. This is the worst. Come on. At least I got a fence. Take no offense, zombie. It is not personal. Over you come. Okay. You as well. We do need to go and get some water out of this house, so I'm just going to quickly do that before the other zombies get here. Alright, first drink. Then fill. Dude, come on. Fill it the entire way, please. Alright, all the zombies are gone. Success. I don't believe they're all gone. I think that's a lie. No, they're all gone. Well. Today, chat, we reign victorious. Rain. Do you get it? Do you get it, chat? Rain. Right. Let's try and get this rain barrel without... This is not a real rain barrel. It is a real rain barrel. I think we got it. Wir haben? No, wir haben. Eh? Where did they go? Wait, what? It... Alright, that... We atomized that one. The queen is not dead, really? How you feeling after the surgery? How you feeling? Chat, really has had a hell of a time. Give us some love. Alright, you can't pick up barrels whilst it's raining, apparently. Highly annoying. Very annoying. 25% chance to break? What the... I survived surgery, still in the hospital, all battered and bruised, all sorts of fucked up, but I'll be fine. Really? That's so good. That's so fucking good. That is dribble. I did. Oh, I said at the bottom, did it? Let's have a look. Chance to break, 75. Why is it that bad? Is it because my carpentry level's so low? I think my light just got brighter suddenly, that was weird. Jeez. Fucking hell. That was so loud. Yeah, Womble. I was going to have a little look in this. It's like, dude, why is it so loud, man? I'm really glad you're doing good, Ree, though. That's awesome. Eat half. Okay. What's the action key for Project Zomboid? Always forget. Can't get into any cars. E. E and Shift E for other things. So, for instance, it's E to open and close windows. Sorry, open and close doors. It is Shift E to close curtains. Or to, like, sit down, you know? Like if you're next to a chair, Shift E, you sit in it. I mean, you wouldn't have a chicken coop that loud outside of a zombie apocalypse just because it'd scare the chickens and stop them laying from stress, let alone... Yeah, it's very noisy. I don't know anything about raising chickens, but it just seems like it was making me jump. The chickens ain't gonna like it. Ducks. I want ducks. Ducks seem fucking cool as hell, man.
What was that? Was that? E?
Well, you don't get any experience from disassembling things anymore, do you? Yee! Let's test. If I go up to this thing. Oh, these are useful. Fuck, can I take these? Interesting. They're very heavy. A small drying rack with an encumbrance of 10. Oi, oi, hey, Sir Digsby Chicken Caesar, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your day is good, sir. We are in... the weather is much nicer IRL than it is in this game, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I should have got rid of that propane tank, god damn it. Okay. Eat the rest of this jar of tomatoes. And we've got the water bottle on the floor. So let's equip that as primary. Depending on how many people you're having the ducks lay eggs for, they can be better. They can be better. Lay less eggs often than chickens, but they don't stop over winter. So you have a more consistent yield year round. The eggs are also just more in every regard. Yeah, and I've heard that ducks are just like a little bit easier to keep than chickens as well. Also, ducks are just very, very cute. Very cute. Okay. How heavy are you now? You're 17 encumbrance. Dude, I've carried a water bottle like that. It's not that bad. Oh god, what's this, Jetstorm? What you found? The royal family... Wait, what is this? Hang on. What's going on? The royal family have a trailer? What's Chuck doing? He's not. He got a podcast. The king has a podcast. The king has a podcast. The king has a podcast. I don't know how I the Bob Marley music was 10 out of 10. Why, for one, why the Bob Marley music? I love Bob Marley, right? But why? He wasn't British, he was Jamaican. Dude, this is going to be... Oh, we're entering into a weird time. The royal family have always been very standoffish, though. They've always been very sort of like at arm's length. Is it because they know... It's because they know... Wait. What if this is good? Wait, what if this is good? Fuck. Well, that's bad. No, because Charlie... Old King Chuck is actually very cool, very down with Islam. And Islam is very much in the favor currently of Palestine. What if this is good? What if this is good? First, let's start with what's going on with my corgis. Nah, the corgis thing is that's Lizzie, and she got rid of her. Apparently, her corgis kept on fucking dying. It kept on upsetting her. Yeah, that's what happens when you have dogs. They don't live very long. So she fucked all the corgis off. She was like, "It makes me sad when they die, so fuck them, kill them." No, she didn't say that. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm cautiously optimistic because I think I've thought for a while, and I know a lot of people also have. This is not a unique thought, that the UK is very much in a situation of all of the power is concentrated into one person, the Prime Minister, right? Whereas it's supposed to be concentrated. It's supposed to be one, both, right? It's supposed to. Why are we hurt? What? Oh. How did we get scratched? What did that happen? Thinking thoughts? I've occasionally thought a thought. I've occasionally done that. Not forgetting that Princess Margaret liked some BBC. British Broadcasting Company, or... I know why they went with Mali, because Jamaica used to be British territory and only achieved independence 62-ish years ago. So in the royal mindset, it's still a colony. It'll take William becoming king before they forget. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Chuck is a bit more... of a lib than we realize. I think he's actually a bit of a lib. So I have hope that he might actually not be shit. Might actually be good. It's a small hope, but it's there. I have to cook this rabbit. A bit of a lib? Yeah, he's a bit of a lib. He's not as conservative as you... I'm sure socially, very conservative, you know? He's probably sort of like, oh, well, you know... I suppose you can't kill the gays, so we have to tolerate them at the very least, you know what I mean? I'm sure he's like that, but, like, at the same time... Was that a full pot of water? That was not a full pot of water. Are you out of water now? No. Wait, what? Oh, it is a full pot of water, never mind. Right, so, right-click. Add the rabbit. Making rabbit soup. Is this bugged? What? Why can't I add anything else? What? What? I'm very confused. And I can't eat it. We've encountered a bug. But as soon as the king starts being political, wouldn't that the political elite lobby for legislation to top? Yo, Khan! 80 months.
80 years.
80 years, Khan. How you doing, Khan? Good to see you. Guys, spin him if you got him for Khan. Someone actually made a very good point. So, Mikio Man says, but as soon as the king starts being political, wouldn't the political elite lobby for legislation to topple the monarchy? I think that... I don't know. Maybe. It's a complicated question in the first place, right? Because he is the head of state. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I can't give you a definitive answer there. I'm not sure. Dirty bandage. It's not that bad, love. Calm down. Man, Kit is a fucking crybaby. What the fuck? It depends whether he's commentating, like he's like making comments, or he's like calling for things to change, right? If he starts like flexing his like his power, his muscles, like his like political muscle, it might be a situation where the political elite, like where, you know, because this is what we were talking about the other day, right? We were talking about the other day about de facto and de jure. He is the head of state de jure. He's not the de facto head of state. The de facto head of state is the prime minister. But that shouldn't be the case, right? In America, you have Congress, and then you have the president, right? Great. In most countries, you have prime minister and the president, right? The president handles foreign affairs, prime minister handles domestic affairs. That's kind of how it works. In this country, we literally have more power in one person than is really right, to be honest. I guess we have to pour this rabbit soup in the ground. That was a waste. Hmm. That's such an annoying waste, man. What the fuck? Why? Oh my god, you fucking troll. What the fuck? You've got the Supreme Court. Yeah, the Supreme Court is not really one of the governing. I mean, it is. So you got like in America, it's a bit different in America. You've got the legislative, the God, what's the three things? Legislative, judicial, and I forgot. Executive. Thank you. But most countries, it's literally split up. I mean, there are like Supreme Courts in other countries as well, obviously. But it is often split up into a variety of different things. Not the rotten. No, don't. What's it? Okay, we need to get rid of all this fucking rotten food. Yes, you typed it? Oh, sorry, I actually didn't miss it. I actually did miss it, even. I've also been drinking quite a bit of rum. Leave me alone. You guys are just very active in chat. Okay? You guys are just very active in chat. It's hard to keep up sometimes, okay? That's a very realistic bag render. That's very good. I like that. The Lords. Yeah, we have the House of Lords. They're not too bad, though. At most, they can delay things. But in general, the House of Lords have actually been alright. Which is a weird thing to say. Like, I'm not super happy they exist in the first place. But I'm like, could be worse. My onion ring's rotted. That sucks. Run. Run. My rotten buns. Not my buns. Pizza. Rotten pizza. Huh. What is salt doing in the fridge? What is vinegar doing in the fridge? What is whiskey doing in the fridge? Cold whiskey? That's weird. Pepper in the fridge? That shouldn't be the case. Peanut butter in the fridge? Nope. Okay. I think that's good. I'll leave this bag until it's full on the table. That's our bin bag. Not the onion rings. The monarch has no power over the people. So if... I mean, yeah, that's the de jure, right? The monarchy is the head of state in the UK. Technically. They, you know, they rule. They're the ones who basically decide everything. They're the final say in everything. But de facto, not the case. And I feel like it's important to be like... It's important to state that, yes, they can declare war. Yes, they could, you know, declare martial law, blah, blah, blah. They could do those things. But if they ever did those things, it would be very, very bad. Now, is talking about political issues the same as flexing your political might? You know what I mean? You're not really doing anything with the de facto de jure by commenting on the state of the world. And that's interesting. That's actually a very big play from the royal family. Shockingly huge. I think this is more of an attempt to humanize the royal family so that we don't dissolve them. Because there's been a lot of talk about dissolving the royal family. And I don't think those discussions are entirely wrong. So, you know, there's that. I've yet to learn how to properly eat peanut butter. Always get stuck in the mouth. I think that is the correct way. You're a peanut butter in your dick. Maybe Charles isn't well and is stepping down for William. I mean, he wouldn't start a podcast then. I mean, maybe he would. Maybe. I mean, honestly, any guest right now is there's a chance. Alright, barbecue lighter, and we had some charcoal somewhere, but I think that's long gone. Empty jar. Small drying rack. Let's set that up. I have no idea what to do with you. So we have to start growing herbs. Or weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. But yeah, I can't believe you're starting a podcast. That's crazy. Like, that's actually kind of mad. Genuinely bonkers, mate. That's so funny. I have a plan. Alright, take a garbage bag. Cool. We have a garbage bag. Equip secondary. Everything from this bin goes in there. We're now going to pick up the bin. We're going to run the bin upstairs. We're going to place the bin here. Cool. And now we're going to place the garbage bag in the bin. Nope, that's no good because you can't access the... Ah, that's so annoying. Ah. I thought that was going to work. I thought that was going to work. It's not going to work. I thought we could literally have a bin system. But no. Ah, dude, the fact that he's starting a podcast is so odd. That's so weird. But yeah, I'm curious if it is like how far he'll push it, right? Obviously, the royal family would much prefer to have as maximum amount of like influence and power as possible, right? Because that further establishes the monarchy and stuff like that. They want to push it as far as they can go. But, right? But that does start to get into just stack garbage bags. Yeah, I guess you're right. We do start to get into the territory of are the royal family, you know, pushing their luck a little bit. I guess that works. Marks and Sparks, what's this? Will he have sponsors, Marks and Sparks? Yeah. I don't think you can have sponsors. I think that would be mental. Hello everyone and welcome to this episode of Shooting the Shit with the King. Today we're going to discuss the very important topic of the cost of living. However, first a word from our sponsor, Meat Undies. Have you ever wanted to snack on some meat whilst you're down there? Well, now you can eat your way to paradise by purchasing from Meat Undies. Yes, Meat Undies, the only meat wearable clothing. Is that right? Yes. Available exclusively over on meatundies.com. So please head over to meatundies.com and meet the undies, I suppose. Rather. That's how it'd go down. That's how it'd go down. Okay, so we are fed, and it's 2:30 p.m. This sounds like a terrible Arby's commercial. Yeah, a little bit. Use use code Charlie42069 for 2% off your next purchase. I don't know, man. I'm so confused about what the long-term game plan is for this. It's like, what are we trying to achieve, I guess? Oh my god, he's gonna get so trolled. If he tries to do any audience interaction, it's game over. And we have a wonderful response here from someone. First name Nee, last name.
You have fingers like a packet of Bowyer's sausages. Me too. So I always get someone in to help. There's the new Manscaped 3.0. Use code we need the money for 25% off and free shipping.
That's probably so accurate. That's probably so accurate. Yes, we have Phil McCracken on the line. Oh, Phil McCracken. Oh, so funny. Reminds me of when I first met Camilla, back when I was still married to that other one. What was her name? You know, the car crash bird. I can't remember her name now. Poor. Oh, fuck me. Poor. Fucking hell, dude. I can't remember her name. I never liked her very much. What was going on about something about kids? I haven't got time for children. I've got to go hunting. Go kill a fox. And on today's podcast, ladies and gentlemen, we have a collaboration with the lovely people from Fresh and Fit, is it? Fresh and Fit. Lovely. Just kill me, dude. Kill me. Actually kill me. Like, what's the long-term goal here, Charlie? Alright, we need to go and dismantle, I was going to say dismember, dismantle some vehicles. Our welding torch is nearly out of juice. So that's okay. Wait, we have a propane tank. Refill. Hey, nice. What's this? Not the fucking, not the mic arm. Not the mic arm. And the RE20 microphone. Ugh. This is not Shure SM7B, you know? That's so funny. I don't know, what would he have to talk about? Like, how can Prince Charles relate to the common man? Can he? I don't think he can. If I'm being fully real, I don't think Charlie can relate to modern man. To the general populace. Oh yes, well you see, my toilet butler. I'm sorry, you're what, mate? The toilet butler. He was ill for numerous days, and I had to clean myself, didn't I? So wait, what? A toilet butler's a real thing? Yes. Everyone has a toilet butler. Don't be so purposely ignorant. Right. So, what? If I had a toilet butler, what would he do? What do you mean? After you have a defecation, he would come along and tidy things up, wouldn't he? That's why he's called the defecation butler. The toilet butler, if you will. We like to call him Sir Arsewipe. That's quite funny, because that's also what we call the Prime Minister. Your toilet butler is that the wield a poop knife. Ah, poop knife. I got bleh. Apple Music. What the fuck? Join his. Oh my god. Apple Music. Actual Apple Music tweets out saying, "Join His Majesty King Charles III as he shares songs which have brought me joy. Monday at 6 a.m. GMT." Ugh, this can't be real. How unique. So it's a one-off podcast then. I've never heard this motherfucker talk, and I think my impression was pretty spot on. Are you telling me that King Charles is token up? He's like literally lighting up a Fat J on a fucking Tuesday afternoon listening to fucking Bob Marley. Is that what's going on? Chat, he wishes us every possible blessing, which means at some point between now and when this podcast comes up, someone's gonna do it. Mark your days, Trump. Luigi! His relation to modern society was being more environmentally aware. William is more relatable by openly being an attentive parent. So long as they don't try and relate on a personal level, it's just impossible. People feel like it actually could. Yeah, I mean, that's what kind of like what Harry tried to do, right? He was like, oh, I'm the Spare. That's his book, Spare, right? But like, it was just a weird fucking book, bro. Like, just weird. I heard excerpts from that book, and I was sort of like, what? Why are you trying to pretend like you're normal, man? You ain't. Harry's out of control, end of. I mean, Harry, I mean, you know, I don't blame him entirely. Like, if I was like in his position, I'd also tell them to go fuck themselves. Like, why? If I'm not gonna be king, what the fuck do I owe any of you motherfuckers? You know what I mean? That's always been my thing. Is like, what do I owe you? You know, what do I owe you? Like, why should I be differential to you? Okay, let's go and get. Do we have everything we need to do car stuff? Like, we need a ratchet. Well, first of all, we need to wear our wizard hat. Yes. I don't think we do. I don't think we have everything. Strether, yo.
Fuck me, is it that time of month already?
Strether, they've subscribed for 9 months. They're currently on a 6-month streak. Strether, good to have you back. It is that time already. About that time, eh, chaps? About that time, eh, chaps? Uninstall the window. Uninstall the window. Uninstall the window. Oh wow, we're really bad at uninstalling Windows. What the fuck? Are we getting levels for this? Are we failing every time we get level? Mechanics. 7.5. You can hear a fucking zombie. It is still the Stanley Parable guy, yeah. We've been enjoying it. We've been having fun with Stanley. So all I'm doing, chat, is I'm just uninstalling and reinstalling things because that's how you spam level mechanics. Although for some reason, they're not. There you go. Wow, okay, we actually destroyed the window. We still can't uninstall it. What the fuck? I think we should have to give up on that. That was really weird. Chance of damage, 95% chance of... Oh, 5% chance of success. Okay, that explains everything then. Are we getting any level for it, though? Mechanics. 25 XP. So if I try that again... So what is it? It's 25.25. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, so every time we fail, we're still getting level for it. That's fine. It's actually more in our interest to fail constantly. Okay.
Sorry, not sorrier. After his Stanley Parable guy say it can't.
Can't. It sounds like the king. He says it like the king. Also, like we're a stream of foul-mouthed individuals. You don't need to apologize for a little swear word. My goodness. Okay, this is not good. Our engine is on the way out. We need to be very careful about how we drive now. I think we might have to do another little trip somewhere and try and find a replacement car, chap. Because this is bad. I go through cars so quickly in this game. It could be all the crashing, but I don't think so. I think it's the game. The game's bugged. The game's not, it's not right. It's nothing to do with my driving. Twitch keeps warning you about your language. Your language, look, listen. In England, the word cunt, you might as well. It's a word. What's just happened? It's a word that affirms love. If you call someone a cunt, you're just saying, brother, I love you. You know? You're a massive fucking cunt. AKA, I don't know where I'd be without you, man. That's how it works in the UK. It's a bit like when you go to when you turn up and someone at the pub says, "Oh, look who finally fucking decided to turn up." That is, I'm so happy to see you. How are you? You speak bad English and worse French. Yo, Lemons, good to see you. Yes, I'm sure. Otherwise, why did I type it? Exactly, Lemons. We do need to eat. Alright, we've still got the rest of the stew on the side, so let's neck that. Soup with garlic. That was a slurp. My god, that sounded like me whenever I fucking... Wait, no. Scratch that. Ignore what I said. That's like me never, chat, okay? One day you may see the royal family driving their Rolls Royce and horses to London just to protest the inheritance tax. Oh my god. First been thrown out by his pussy. And I was going to say, it sounds like me eating the punwa, you know? Slurping it like noodles, you know what I mean? yourself in bus. I mean, yeah, whilst you're down there, you know what I mean. Be rude not to give it a little hello, you know. My go-to is Who Let You In? Yeah, sure, that's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, that Who Let You In or let anyone in these days, that sort of thing. It's affection. It's just affection. So check, do I get a haircut or do I carry on? Do I carry on with the wizard hair? I think it's time for a haircut, right? Yo, sensible. Almost Saturday, Fredders. It's Saturday here right now, mate. Carry on with the wizard hair. Shell says cut it. Don't do what Dan did. What did Dan do? What did Dan doing? Shave it? Nah. Noob, perhaps not almost. Oh, where did I get almost from? Yes, no, you did say happy Saturday. Sorry. Happy Saturday. I'm considering. Sorry, Zombie. Yeah, we should do. We should just go to the mall. We should just go to the big fucking mall where millions of cars are, and just do it there. Power level mechanics. Almost sensible. Almost sat. Right. John. Yes. See, John gets how it gets. He's been around in the stream long enough. He's sort of like, I understand how Fred's brain works. The words just get jumbled up. This has happened in London pubs where someone drops a glass and everyone in the pub goes, "Way!" I feel like it's a very Scottish thing. I didn't know about it. It's everywhere. Every bit of the UK. Every single bit of the UK. It's a very UK thing. It's not particularly Scottish. It's just more of a Britism. Yeah, anyway, yeah, restaurants. Mostly in the pubs. That's going to be where it happens most often, right? But, like... Replacement car? Perhaps? Perhaps. Loads of seats for space. And the back of the car. 43 in the back ain't good, though. Just because it's a fucking people carrier. It's not a fucking van. But yeah, we actually taught Julia TV and her when me and Emily went to America for TwitchCon USA. We actually taught Julia and all of her viewers like that were there about it. And we're like, when someone drops a plate or smashes something, you've got to go, hooray! And that's appropriate. It's proper. And then someone did it whilst we were there, and everyone went, hooray! And it was very magical. It was a magical moment. Lug wrench. Nice. Now we just need a jack. You've not experienced this. Okay, that is like a very, very English like experience. So that's the left side. We need to go for the right side. Smash out that window. Boom. Unlock the doors. Okay. Well, this is also a car where we can't access the rear. This annoys me greatly. 52 in the rear as well. Not good enough. Not good enough. I'd imagine it was a Scottish thing originally. Way must be an Englishman who can't handle his drink. Scots can't handle their fucking drink. It's one of the things no one ever talks about. Scottish people get fucked. Scottish people always talk a big game. Always talk a big game because it's like obviously they got whiskey, right? But every Scottish person I know gets fucked so quick. I'm curious about you, bro. Agriculture 2, can of sardines, have that. Okay, this is not as good as I was hoping. Okay. Back in the car. The real drinker starts at breakfast, Fred? Alright, yeah, fair enough. I've generally found that the heaviest drinkers I've ever known are Brits in other countries. Brits in England, like English people in England, Scottish people in Scotland, and Welsh people in Wales, and Cornish people in Cornwall. Are like decent drinkers, nothing to write home about. You get some fucking random Liverpudlian in Ibiza, and they can drink. I don't. I fucking killed the little. Fuck. Cornland is just Nebraska? Yeah, true. Cornland. Okay, we need to find some cars that ain't got no zombies around them. Do we loot this? 113 in the back. What's the condition of the car overall? Okay, not bad. I guess we should switch. But for now, we'll carry on. It's good to know it's there, though. Hair of the dog, yeah. Yeah, oh my god. I went to my brother's bachelor party in Prague. And, hair of the dog was a requirement, man. Dude, it was so difficult. They were all older than me by quite a lot, and they all had something to prove. And there's nothing worse than an embarrassed... Fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, that looked like death for a second? That looked like death for a second. For a second. Like, they were doing so much coke just to keep up, you know? Someone's screaming outside. I think one of the worst signs that you're in for one of the worst interactions known to humankind is when some random English voice, random English male voice goes, "Oi, you! Like, hang on, mate, come here for a second." It's like, oh, fucking hell, go away. If I stopped every time someone said, "Wait, hang on a minute, I want to chat to you," get me away. Someone's screaming outside. They probably heard you mention coke and wanted some. Yeah, they probably got excited. Like, oh, you got some? You carrying? You carrying? Fuck off. Fred, when I was in college, I went on a rare night out with people who didn't like me. And when they decided to do their shots, I said I'd do it too. And they patronized me about how strong they were, and I necked it back like it was orange juice. But now, after the whole pandemic, I cannot handle my drink. I had 5 cans of cider at a gig recently, and that was enough for me. Honestly, drinking less is good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, everyone goes on about like, oh, you know, I could drink for England, ooh, that sort of shit. And I'm like, you know what? I would rather be a lightweight. It's cheaper. Drinks are so expensive now. Is so expensive now to drink. An average night out, you can easily spend like hundreds of quid. It's mental. Stuff you can use as weapons here. Medical center. Quiet here. Oh, fuck off. So you stay home and drink by yourself? I don't really drink on my own. Like, I know I'm having some rum right now with you guys, but I don't count this as being on my own. Like, I drink for the social, boost. I don't drink for any other reason, to be honest. I knew someone who could drink for England. He got pissed on 1.5 bottles of Bacardi Breezer Orange. I convinced him to hide in a bin from the police. Oh, that's so funny, Jetson. 5 cans is just right for a buzz without falling over, though. I agree. You go any more than 5 pints or like 5 like back in the day, I was starting to get to the point where I was like having trouble getting drunk. That was really annoying. There's nothing worse than like you like, I would like to be drunk now, please, thank you, and it just isn't happening. Especially when you go. I turned up late to a house party. And I like necked like half. Like when I say necked, I mean drank like half a bottle of whiskey. It wasn't the strongest whiskey ever, but like I'd done half a bottle of whiskey in like 45 minutes, and I was like stone cold, and I was like, this is shit. I think it's when you need to reset. You are just drinking. I am technically I am drinking alone, but I'm still pseudo not alone. You know what I mean? So I'm drinking with. I'm still being social. I exist. You do exist, Cat. Kit? Cod? Last time I bought a pint was the other week at the O2, and it was like £9 a pint. I refused to buy another one after that. Yep. Kate, kite, cat, cod. Cat? Cat? I just need to tranquilize this horse. Don't ask me any questions. I thought that's where I was going to end up. It's a horse trank, yeah. Yeah, ketamine is a... When you hear about someone being in a K-hole, that's ketamine. Have you guys all seen that video? About like the guy who's like a manager of some pub. He's like, I've got your friend here. He's in a K-hole. And the guy's like, you've maneuvered me here like some sort... I can't. I gotta find it now. I've got to find that video now. Oh, it's so good. Oh, fuck off, Facebook. Oh, I'm not using Facebook. Fuck off. TikTok. There we go. This is honestly so fucking funny. Now, there is some not so cool language being used, but please forgive me. Okay? Please forgive me. It's funny. Just don't take it too seriously.
Hello guys, I'm the manager of Pikes. I've got your friend.
Sorry for deafening everyone. I deafened myself as well. Sorry about
Hello guys, I'm the manager of Pikes. I've got your friend here who's in a K-hole.
I'm sound. You've manoeuvred me here
Yep.
as if I'm some sort of fucking spastic.
Yeah, you are. So let us know where you're staying, please, and where we can send him in a taxi to.
It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Also, please bear in mind, forwarded many times. Forwarded many times. Oh my god, dude. Just that cracks me up. You've maneuvered me here. Ketamine use in humans is a dissociative drug. When used for surgeries and stuff, it doesn't actually knock you out. It just makes sure you can't remember anything. Yeah, basically. Can I share a story of chat that I feel you'll appreciate? Go for it, Kate. Spin me a tale. Tale is out this time. I said it right. Did I say it right? Fuck. Broken my streak. I'm just exploring at this point, by the way, chat. I don't actually know where I'm going. This is just exploration. Speaking of Scotland. What's this? What's this? What you got? Oh my god. What's this UI so laggy, man? What the fuck's going on?
Right, don't put too much weight on it, right? Where the fuck am I meant to put my weight? Right, I can't put my weight in the roof instead, but I can't hold on to it. I'm meant to do that. Oh, you know, I've been watching for 5 minutes. You fucking wank, Steve. Don't shift your beer. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't put my weight on the fucking roof. I can't put my weight in the glove. Where's it meant to go? Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh. How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? An hour. An hour? Fucker. A fucking grenade, the bastard. You wee bastard, I want a grenade. You fucker. Hiya, hey. Yeah, you? I'm good. Perfect. He's going to get us. I'm good. Who are you from? Hungry. I'm hungry.
I saw a TikTok today of someone talking, and some American was like, romance authors, we need more of this. And the TikTok, well, I don't want a romance novel based on... Oh my god, okay, what the fuck? What is it? Oh, that's a bad subtitle to begin on. That's an awful subtitle to start on.
These bears now. Oh, I haven't shaved, love. I used to eat lollipops off the fucking carpet. Lie down, girl.
So if any of my favorite authors happen to run across this, next...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm just saying, a bush has never deterred me. That's all I'm saying. I have never been deterred by a lack of shaving. Never once. I remember one girl I got with one time years ago. She was sort of like, "Oh, I haven't showered all day," and I was like, "I was already gonna do it. You haven't gotten it. You haven't got to sell it to me even more." Break! Fuck. Fucking. fuck do you want? Nice driving. Thanks. Being sarcastic. You're being sarcastic, I swear to God. Every shot together that solves the problem. Inside and outside being cleaned at the same time. That's it's true. Honestly. Where the fuck am I going? Talking about Bush. You motherfucker. I'm glad 10 years living in Liverpool didn't give Dan a scousher accent. What's right? You don't like the scouse? You don't like the scouse? You're racist. I've never been to Scousland. All I know is that they banned the Sun newspaper, and that's fucking based. I was like, that's good shit, man. Ban those motherfuckers. God, I can't shouty. I can't do a scout. I'm trying to do a Scouse accent. It's just not working. Shouty? No. I sound like a fucking stupid version of Sean Connery. Cannot do accents for some fucking reason. Mr. One Another coming in with a 33 months. Thank you very much, Mr. One Another. How you doing, dude? He comes in and he says, button. It's good to see you, bro. I've left London multiple times, John. I've been to Scotland. I've been to Wales. I've never been to Ireland. I should go to Ireland. Where else have I been? I've been loads of places, man. Berlin, Crete, Spain, Portugal. I would say there's a significant lack of vehicles in this game today. I feel like it's a bad RNG. Bad RNG for me. Doing good, keeping busy. Yourself? About the same, Mr. One Another. I've been going to the gym a lot. I've been trying to get my 10k steps a day. So I've been listening to my audiobooks, plug in my headphones, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, about the same, Mr. One Another. Keeping busy. Try not to think. Thinking's the enemy. Thinking is the downfall of Frederick Chambert. So yeah. No think. Go gym. Eat lots of protein. No think. Only stink. Because protein dudes. No think. Only suck. What? Is that you? No think. Only stink. Exactly. The best way, to be honest. I feel like this is a good look. This is a good car. went to the gym today. I literally was like, I hadn't even gotten changed yet into my gym gear, and someone had already like asked me for a spot. Someone recognized me as I was coming in and was sort of like, "Oh mate, can I get a spot on the bench?" And I was like, I'm not even dressed yet, man. I'm wearing jeans, bro." It's the issue when you become a regular at a gym. Everyone's like, "Oh mate, mate. Get your spot, mate." I heard a zombie. Ah. Oh, there's like a trauma bag in here. Oh, what the fuck? There's like loads of shit in this. Oh, that's kind of cool. I tried to get here before they got through the window. It didn't work. Come on, dude, just die. Just die. Just die. There we go. I can hear them, motherfucker. There they are. Look at all those moodles, chat. Look at all them moodles. God damn. Okay, first job, we need to take some paracetamol, some painkillers. Boom. Then we need to go fill up our drink. Fill empty canteen. Fill canteen. And then canned fruit cocktail. Can of cocktail. Ooh. Yeah, Fred has a nice one, if you know what I mean. Huh? I don't. What do you mean? What do I have? What's nice? Honey and sugar cubes. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, we've got fresh cheese? And a stale salam? Saying stale salam makes me feel like I'm speaking Arabic, even though it's not even close to Arabic. So we have chips. Chips. Read up in chat, you might find out. Okay, what the fuck? No thinking, just thinking, less cuck, more fuck. Yes. Just need a reminder every now and then, Kate. What's this? What did Kate say? Quote from me when I get off the plane, do not fap to Hitler. This is... When did I say that? My fucking hell. Lemon says, I saw a video recently of a woman that went to the gym and a man offered to spot her without being a creep. Rare. Someone should tell Elon that. Don't lose the witch hat. I didn't lose the witch hat. Yeah, Fred is a nice one. Mustache to ride. Gotcha. What, Hitler's mustache? Hitler has a mustache to ride? What? Or me? I'm not sure which one's more horrifying. Whoa. What does that mean? I think maybe this was my fire. I love the fact that we had a follow. With someone followed the stream to Hitler has a mustache to... That's just unfortunate, honestly. That's an immediate unfollow, I think. They followed. They're like, oh, this is quite a good Project Zomboid stream. And Hitler. Nope. Unsubscribe. Unfollow. Goodbye. Oh, would you guys leave?
I have made a terrible mistake.
I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, let's see if we can. All right, first of all, burn the window down. Let's get rid of everything we don't need. Ooh, an armor schematic. Yoink. Metal net guard. Excellent. Ah, noisemaker. Nice. And we don't need this. We do not need stethoscopes. Forceps. Cotton balls, maybe. Just throwing this all out the window. Smoke bomb. Cool. Cool. You are out of juice. We smashed the wrong window. Do I even loot? Do I even still keep this car? We smashed the wrong goddamn window. 70. Oh, they got stuff in the back as well. A forged saw. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, I think we loot a different car. I accidentally smashed the... No, it's not smashed. I just wound it down, didn't I? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Jerry can. Excuse me. Boom. Never had this car in the game before. This is fun. Cool. Okay, let's transfer everything over. As much as we can. We do not need that. We do not need that. Everything else. As much as we can move. Which is everything. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. Do we have anything in the seats? We have Shell's bandolier. Let's put that on. Empty pot. Big old water bottle. Sure. Equip secondary. Ah, I got all this as well. Banana bread? Who's got banana bread? Who's making me banana bread? Chat? Which one of you is it? Fucking love banana bread. It is literally the best. Hello? Enhancer, thank you for the £3, bro. Oh, okay, we're vibing. Okay, we're vibing. Okay. Let's drive home. Because we are dead tired. Oh my god, the fire. That wasn't scary. That didn't scare me. Man, the steering on this is good. Perhaps too good. Okay, so which club are we all meeting up at? We're going out clubbing, right? First question, which club? Second question, who's getting the bag? I think Lemon's has got the hookups, right? Lemon seems like someone who's got the hookups. She knows all the... I guess one of the pubs next door. Oh my god, yeah, just... Does anyone have any drugs to sell me? Yeah, over here, mate. Oh. Everyone thinks Dan deals. He does, look at him. He looks the type. He looks the sort, doesn't he? I think my light keeps on changing fucking brightness. It keeps on freaking me out. I get asked every now and again. It's because I always have a backpack wherever I go. And people always be like, hello mate, do I know you? And I'm always like, no. Which is like the sign. If you're ever out in London and someone comes up to you randomly and says, hi, do I know you? They're like, you carrying. Oops. Yeah, I've never had that happen. Gotta go out in London, I guess. God, this is such an old school banger. Such an old school banger, man. It's gonna take ages. There we go. As soon as I turned the car off, the music stopped. That's insane. Alright, how's this doing? This is... Hello? I guess we'll have to wait till morning. Our feral porch kitty has spent the whole day in his chair on the front porch. Last night, my roomie finally got to pet him. She was so excited. That is actually very cute. That's nice. Yeah, I had my last therapy session the other day, and I got to right as I was about to, like, I turned up like 6 or 5 minutes early, and as I got there, what was that sound? My therapist's cat came out and greeted me, and it was very cute. I'm not looking at any nudes.
If I had a pound for every time someone has stopped me to ask me if I had any weed, I would have enough money to buy some half-decent weed myself.
That's funny. The weed is spenny, man. Alright, it's got 10% left, it's not bad. Alright. I have to pee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, the bathroom is occupied. The bathroom is occupied, but at least the bathroom is open, so, you know, it's an improvement. Scotty with the £3. Thank you, Scotty. Don't even know where to buy weed from in my town these days. Just ask around. Like, no one cares. Just go to your random pub and be like, do you know where this guys? Do you know where to get any puff from?
If my dad had a pound for every time someone has stopped him asking if he wants to buy a machete, he would have £1. But weird that it's happened once Scotland is a different breed.
That is weird. Yeah, it is. That's a nice song. Okay, so we've loaded all this. It sounds like Dolly. Is this Dolly? It's Dolly and Babe Rexha. I don't know who Babe Rexha is, but I recognize Dolly. It's Dolly and someone else, yeah. Oh, okay, Sky. What's my plan? What is my plan? It's our old biblioteca. Still going strong. We need a car of sirens, right? I think that's the plan. We need a car that has some sirens. That isn't too far away. Ooh. I might do it a different day, John. I'm feeling pretty lazy now. Might do it tomorrow. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I appreciate you looking out. What we got? Short Bad. Yes. That was a really nice song. That was a genuinely very nice song. A bass keyring, dish tail, a couple of water barrels, a leather water majig. Problem is, I can't put that on my hips. So it's just going to take up more encumbrance. But I think maybe more is better right now. Water purification tablets. Burgers. If I've learned anything from Streamer Life Simulator 2, all you need to do is stop that stream 300 times to boost your viewers. Oh, hell yeah. Is that how it works? Is that where I've been going wrong this entire time? Here's me. I've been trying to put on entertaining content. I could have just been stop. Feels bad, man. Hey, what's in there? Strother with the £3. Thank you, Strother. This is funky. That is actually the first trailer I've seen. Yo, White Wolf, Dark Blade, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Guys, spin them if you got them for White Wolf Dark Blade. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate the sub. Potatoes. Oh, hello. Do you have any food? Canned dog food, not really. is a crazy song, man. Give me your taters, mate. Give me them taters. Let me gobble down those taters. Yo, CN Lee, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope everyone is having a good fucking day. Ooh, can we fit through that gap? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. Let's spin around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I felt like that song was just getting going. Thank you for the tunes, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the tunes, everyone. Yeah, maybe John. Beg your pardon. My goodness. My freaking goodness. My goodness gracious me. Nothing good around here, man. So what's my plan? What is my plan? So we've been all around here. We've been down Nya. Big mall around Nya. Shooting range Nya. Scotty Doggy with a song right now. I do need to pee. I think the bathroom's free. I'm going to be right back. They're still in there. I'm about to go piss in the fucking bathtub, mate. John, thank you for the £3. Thank you very much, Johnny. Johnny boy. Oh, fucking hell.
Thanks it recommendations, I think.
What'd you say? Thanks, YouTube recommendations, I think. This is a crazy mashup of so many songs. It actually works really well. Alright. I want to try. I don't want to go into Louisville. I'm not sure I want to go into Louisville. Louisville. Sorry. Ooh. How the fuck did we hit that? Louisville? It's Louisville, man. Get out of here. Hey, John, thank you for the 3 quid again.
More
Appreciate you,
Vitus.
More Vitus. Don't you fuck me. What the fuck? How dare you? Dude, this is such an insane number of zombies, man. Holy shit. Scotty with the 3 quid, thank you, dude. Chaz, £3 Friday. If you got 3 quid burning a hole in your pocket and you want to play a song, you can send 3 quid my way and we'll play whatever song you want. Did I say Friday? I meant Saturday. I've had quite a bit of rum today. Apologies. Is this possible? Breathe in. No. Happy Friday. The hell? Some bring me? I thought you said Vitus. Oh, this is cursed. Oh, this is cursed. This is so cursed. The song is mad. I can't believe this is a real song. How does it work? How does it work? I know it's the BPM, but like, it also is like more than the BPM. Good mixing, yeah. I guess my question is, damn, I can't believe someone did this. It's more what I mean. Like, damn, someone really pogged off here, boys. I really need to fucking pee. I hope they get out of the bathroom soon. Johnny Boy, thank you very much for the £3 and for one more song.
Another mashup.
I do enjoy mashups. I don't know what it is about mashups, but I very much enjoy them. When was the last time I took a trip around Chinaris? Long time. I haven't even got it installed. I'm going to check to see if the bathroom's free. Give me 1 second. Nope. Christ. How'd you get in there, bro? Oh my god. What do you guys want? Oh. Daisy throwback to OG Oshi? Maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I think right now we're just chilling though. I think if I played Daisy right now, it'd just be very forced. This is a better game? I agree. I think this is a better game than Daisy. These guys are a problem. Just having fun. This is what, honestly, this song blasts out of my ears when I'm at the gym. I'm lifting heavy fucking weight, you know what I mean? I'm blasting. I'm like fucking bicep curling like 30 kg. And this is just in my ears. Game so broken, don't even bother? Really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not keen. I'm gonna say that much. I'm not hyped to download Daisy and play. Dude, how are all you guys here? What the fuck? Rick Astley is genuinely one of my favorite ever acts I ever saw at Glastonbury. I saw him twice at Glastonbury. I saw him twice at Glastonbury. Once on purpose, once an accident. And both times were amazing. Yeah, Pink Pony Club. Just like what's her face? Forgot her name now. Dean, thank you, Dean.
Have another Rick Astley cover.
I did dot, yeah. Go to the stream, grab a wank, and come back. God, Nicki Minaj is so fit. I know Nicki Minaj has like got a bit of a reputation now for being a bit bonkers, but she's so fit. I did that earlier, I'm good. I haven't had a good solid rub and a tug in fucking days, man. Those rookie numbers? Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding, I did it twice today already. I'm gripping. I'm gripping. Has a rock that? Oh, Dean! Thanks. Alright, the reason why I went all the way there and got a shotgun is because now I can come back here. Exit the car. Actually, yeah. Exit the car. Sit on the ground. Get the breath back. Eat some crisps. And now we're blasting, chat. And now we're blasting. There's a lot of zombies though. Scotty, thank you, Scotty. Someone else is joining me in this shotgun frenzy. A lot of zombies, isn't it? That's a lot of zombies. My God. I think we've actually gathered more zombies. I think what we've done is that we've actually accrued more zombies than initially was a problem. Hey, more Castley, nice. Oh, this is actually a very good fucking cover. I'm actually gonna turn this up. Why didn't my game not pause? Hello? Fuck, dude. My God, my game's supposed to pause and I mouse away. I moved my mouse over and the game didn't pause. The fuck? Also, Everlong. Possibly one of the greatest songs ever made. Everlong is genuinely one of my most favorite songs. Two more shots. Wonder. Is it? Anton Chigrin. Who's that? Struther, thank you for the free quid. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, it's so good. So fucking good. From London. And I'm gonna go see if I can use the bathroom now. Oh my god. Finally. I actually really like this song too. At some point you gotta use the kitchen sink. Never that bad. Well, I've never been so down bad for a Wii that I've had to use a sink. Oh, you shit! You guys attacking my generator? Oops. It is an interesting mix. I'm enjoying it, though. I am enjoying it. Alright, we're just getting all the mashups now. Not peeing in a sink, Fred's not human. What? I'm more human for not peeing in a sink. Out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's an assumption to make, right, Jetstorm? That's a hell of an assumption. We can take all of this, I think. Not furries either, no. Unfortunately, much to the sadness of probably many of you, I am not a furry. I'm a straight white male. Very boring, I know. Not bisexual, not even curious. You know. Oh, that pogged off. That song pogged off. I've never been curious. I've kissed guys. As like dares and stuff like that, but never once. In seriousness. Never once. Not for me. Why does the furry community have such a right-wing issue? Do they? I've had to ban several people from various hardcore right-wing things multiple times. Many of them... Really? I assumed they would be incredibly left-leaning. Like, all of them. Yes, come on. That was a fucking good mashup. Really? Alt-right furries? I never even thought that was a thing. I never in a million years would I have guessed alt-right furries. That's crazy. So what would it take to take this? What would it cost? How much? 20 encumbrance. Easy. No respect. Our person dresses up looking around. Yeah. Scotty with the £3. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate you, Scotty. I'm not right or left. There's no step at idiocy. Well, then, if idiocy is where you draw the line, then you're probably left wing. Otherwise, you're just a centrist. Ugh, centrists. Ugh. There is no such thing as light and centrist. No, centrists are just boring people who don't know enough to speak confidently. And just believe everything they read. I'm back. What we're talking about now? Nothing, really. Nothing, really. Yeah, the status quo, right? That's the liberal position. What the fuck? What? How did that happen? Well, my fucking thing fell out. What the fuck was that? It just fell out. It's just an arcade machine now. It happened again. What is this? I'm so confused. Well, I want that. Why does this keep happening? Oh, it's because it's fucked. Ah, shit. This trailer is fucked. This accent, man. To you. Gonna be one. So funny. Da 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 da. Ah, I didn't do it. Da 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 da. Waken. He knows the man he's gonna be. It's so funny. You. Whatever, Scotty, man. Whatever, Scotty. Look, listen. Trailer should work. I think it's out of order. It's broken, to be honest. Is it not working? It's working. I can hear it now, John. I can hear a fucking zombie. Hey, what's up, Soups? It shouldn't have worked as good as it did, John, no. So this thing is absolutely FUBAR, right? Yeah. Well, that explains it. Dun, 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 dun. That was actually a banger of a song. Alright, I'm gonna lead these zombies away, I think. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombinos. Oh, yeah, there's bangers and some trolling. I'm not gonna lie, Scotty, you do have very good taste in music. From what I've seen. Well, we do need to get another new car now, because this car is also fucked. So, I think I might head back into Toon. And see if we can't get ourselves another vehicle. There's one big crash, and this one's fucked, mate. Fred making an impression. Oh, dude, it's so annoying, isn't it? That happens here all the time as well. Honk, 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 honk. The thing is, it's such a... I don't mind. I have no issue with someone going honk, honk, like being like I'm outside. But when they go honk, 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 it's like, dude, what are you trying to achieve, man? Why have views across Twitch so much lower than like 5 years ago? Across all streamers, I thought it would grow. I don't know, man. Basically, adlol. I think what happened is that we had a massive amount of social issues and fiscal issues that have affected people's ability to watch Twitch. A lot of people can't. They had to get jobs that, you know, they have to work all the time at because everything's so fucking expensive now. Also, you know, people have gotten a little bit older. Everyone started having families and stuff, and new people aren't joining Twitch as much. And yeah, well, that sort of stuff. I couldn't tell you the reason why. I wish, you know, things had gotten a little bit bigger. But yeah. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons, but it's anyone's guess, to be honest. I think personally, everyone being trapped in because of COVID made people a little bit like not want to spend all their time at the computer. Because during COVID, shit was good, man. During COVID, when I streamed every single day during COVID, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that was good shit. Got a lot done. Had a lot of viewers. Okay. COVID was 5 years ago. Can you believe that? Oh, dude, it doesn't compute. That doesn't compute at all. Lockdown being 5 years ago. That makes no sense to my monkey brain. That messes with your guys' head as well, right? It's not just me. It can't just be me. Oh, I'm not going to bounce today, Doc. Thank you for keeping an eye out there. I might just do it tomorrow. I'm feeling excessively lazy right now. And I might go out and, might go out to a bar in a minute. In a minute by, like, in a bit, you know. It's already 9. Going outside? Ooh. Yeah, it's got a vibe for it, man. I don't know why. Ooh. Well, that's not good. I, for once, should go to bed instead. Different strokes, you know what I mean? Different strokes. You have to get up at 5 in the morning? Is that for work? Are you gonna go see the parents, Doctor? Dude, that's 5 in the morning's nuts. Hey, Scotty, thank you for the 3 quid. Appreciate
Oh, go
it.
on then. One more tune.
One more tune. Thanks, Scotty. I appreciate it, man. Ooh. It's got like a nightstick through him. That's crazy. You skipped sleep last night? Well, you're not gonna... That's not good, Scotty. You gotta get some... You gotta get these eds, man. You gotta get your... You gotta get your sleep, dude. It's so important. Bruh. You are hella on fire, dude. Okay, that car's on fire. I was gonna try and save that car, but... no. Fire! Go to the fire? Or go into the fire? Whee! Well, who set this fire? It wasn't me. Ah, the song's over. Disaster. Scotty, thank you for the tune, bro. That was actually really good. That's a big fire. That's a big fire. It may have been me. Woo, 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 woo. Lost my fucking windshield. Fuck. Oh, we're very tired. Okay. So we need to find somewhere to sleep as well. This is going to be a pickle. Hear a fucking zombie. Nice. Nice. Okay. Sleep. I think we've got an alarm set. Yeah. A little bit of sleep. Just to tide us over. Little nap. And then... Jetstorm, thank you for the song, dude.
New Ghost song, let's get Saturnized.
Oh, new Ghost song, nice. And Strather, thank you, Strather. I'm not gonna lie, I thought for a second, the reason why I looked at the camera, or looked at the screen weirdly, is because I thought Jetstorm said new Ghost song, let's get sodomized, and I was like, that doesn't sound like a Jetstorm thing to say. It could be, you know. Who am I to judge? What's that about his hole? God, Ghost songs just hit different, man. They're so good. John, thank you for the £3. Appreciate it, John.
Might as well do new Volbeat next.
Oh, yeah, sure. That sounds nice. Ooh, you effing me. God damn it. Is he saying he's Satanized? Was that Thunder the song of the game? I think it was the game. It was very big thunder. Alright, is it start of the song? I'm gonna turn off requests now, I think. So no more songs. Thank you for the love today, chat. I really fucking appreciate it, though. Damn, the in-game thunder. Jesus. That thunder is what? Yeah, right? It's fucking crazy. We do need to get another car at some point. This is insane. I don't think I've ever seen the rain this much in the game. This is the most rain I've seen in the game ever. You're finally able to barricade your home? Nice. Nice slurp. What'd you barricade it with? Metal or wood? Zed's out. Zed's out. Might check those houses. I think there's a chance of a... There's a good chance of a car spawning. We haven't even got a windshield, man. We're getting soaked. No car. Getting rather wet. Barricade with wood, nice. Yeah, let's barricaded up my base with metal sheets. Ah, sorry, that was actually fun. That was actually great. Thank you for the song. And the last song of the evening goes to John. This is who is it? Volbeat's newest song. I recognize it straight from that riff. That's such a Volbeat riff. It's like their specific tone of distortion. I fucked the car. Okay, well, we're walking. I wanted to go down here, and it was a mistake. We fucked up. We fucked up. We done goofed. Where have I gone? Oh, it's a farm. A farm always has cars, right, guys? What's that? A crude bench vase. The farm's got to have a car, right? Come on, farm, have a car. Go on. There will be humans, other humans eventually. Right now, no. It's just you and the zombies. You'll hear other humans. You'll hear like shots and stuff like that, but okay. This is a waste of fucking time. Come to this place. This is a good song. I like this song. There would be a bunch of Range Rovers parked outside Australia, yeah. A bunch of fucking four-wheel drives. Like, they don't even need them. Dude, it is raining. It is raining. Right, chat. Let's kill this zombie. And chat, I think this is going to be it. This is going to be, you have to tune in next time to figure out how Cupcake character gets out of this pickle of having no car, which is a disaster, to be fair. We don't need to worry about going back for the car. We'll catch pneumonia and die instead. Exactly. Chat, I want to peace out. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I've appreciated all the love. I've appreciated all the support. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I'm feeling a little bit, I don't know, strange today. So I think I'm going to chill. Why do I have so many Twitter interactions? God damn. I think I got retweeted by someone. But yeah, 877 cash now. What the fuck's that? Oh my god, I think someone retweeted my fucking tweet. I got 1.6k likes on a tweet, and it's just drama. Oh well. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, and we could do some more Zomboid, or we can try and do that bounty as well. Thank you very much. Look after yourself tonight. There's Discord. Don't forget, we've got Discord. Go in there and have some fun, and enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. I'm out.